Hello,
Hello.
friends, Romans, country ladies. Lend me your forks.
It's in the dishwasher.
All of them?
I mean, they're out there. You want to go to the window? Hold on. I have to put a bird in a window.
Okay. I will distract them with my full mouth.
Here we go. Okay. There's a bird in my window, dear Liza, dear Liza.
And there's meat in my teeth. I'm sorry.
Hi, Phoenix.
Hello.
Hello. Ma'am. Madame. That's quite enough. Oh, boy. So,
Hello.
today,
is a big day.
I have a lot of shit to do.
You have a lot of words to write.
Uh-huh. I gotta finish the short story because it's not done. And finish the word count. And finish reading this book, which I'm only halfway through.
Oh boy.
I have struggles.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have put in caffeine. This is one of those Mio Energy.
What flavor?
Hang up, baby!
What flavor?
It is the cherry, the wild cherry of this one. Yeah.
Good.
Hi,
Sorry,
Ginny. Hello.
Hello, Jenny.
What's your issue, ma'am? Ma'am? What? Come here. Come here. Come to mommy.
So good.
Come to mommy and see the people. See the people. Yeah, so I have 6 hours to do that, to be on time. Don't go to bed again. Don't. Ma'am.
Looks like you've torn up your room a bit.
I have not had a moment to clean. Yeah.
I mean, you could have blamed it all on Mambo.
It's a bit. Okay.
Add it to the list.
It's a bit. I tidy oop on the weekends.
Yes.
I just, exist during the week. Ma'am, you are not going to burrow in the bed. You're not.
Yes, I am.
You're not going to.
Yes, I am.
It's not what we do.
Yes, it is.
We don't burrow anymore. That's a big no. It's a no from me.
Mm-hmm. For those in the chat who are curious, if you take chuck roast and you slice it, because you're really lazy and you want meat now, you can't wait for the pot roast tomorrow. Pan sear it with some Worcester sauce, a little salt, and then put it over some rice, just plain rice, with some honey mustard. It's so good.
I liked everything except that honey mustard moment.
Like, it's just got a nice bit of compliment to it.
Thank you for feeling the existing. Would you like to start with a bit of a rant, Q? It was frustrating. It's just, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're new. It's not their fault for the most part.
I mean,
but I'm just okay. My mind. We've discussed it before of how fast my brain works. Especially when it's like, click this button, do this thing, type this thing. I'm very da-da-da-da-da-da. And so when I'm sitting with somebody and they have to do the thing and they're not doing it fast enough, or they're getting distracted by stuff and just not hitting the submit button, the wires in my brain go on fire. Yeah. It's stressful for me because I it's me relinquishing it to somebody else as well, and I do it so fast that seeing somebody else do it, I'm like, I was slow to begin with, but I wasn't that slow.
Because you can already clickety clack.
I can clickety clack. And I don't have the nails. But and I have the spelling. But there were other discussions that also happened that day that already irritated me because they were talking about this thing, and I said I had never been to Vegas. And she's like, what? And I'm like, well, nothing there really appeals to me. And she's like, you need to live a little. And that is a trigger phrase for me to invoke the rage, because it's the type of people that still think that adulthood needs to be all of the things that I don't enjoy. And then we also had a discussion about the care of her dog, and it's wrong. What the things that she's doing and the assumptions that she's making are wrong as a dog trainer. And I'm like, yeah, I'm giving her the info at least, but she's definitely not going to do that. This is a person who's not going to take the time to train this dog to do the correct behaviors. So as a dog trainer side, I was like, ah! And then on the, Excel sheet typing side, I'm, ah! So everything was today. But I'm letting, exactly, Mambo, exactly. I'm just we're letting it pass. Now it's the weekend. I get to see Into the Woods tomorrow. I'm good. Although, who knows? Maybe tomorrow I'll come back with a rant about whatever they do in Into the Woods. Do they do it better than me? Reason I could never be a dog trainer, the humans attached to them. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing the classes at PetSmart, was because of the people, never the dogs. It was the people. Hello, Victor. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. So
Cool Gamers here as well.
And so I brought this keyboard in with me today, and one of the things she was really enamored by the keyboard. I'm like, yeah, it's really cool. It's like $30 on Amazon. And she's like, are they like spongy keys? And I'm like, no, they're regular keys. And then an hour later, are those spongy keys? And then she comes and taps on it. And I'm like, no, I already told you they weren't.
The regular plastic
keyboard. Yeah. That's fine, Ginny. Thank you for coming over. And on any platform, I appreciate it. Hello, Cool Gamer.
How's your writing going, Ginny?
Yeah.
Is book 2 coming soon?
How we doing?
Because I would like to say, I still want to know what's going on with those guys.
Yeah.
I've not forgotten.
What are you doing?
You are my 12th recommended for the year so far. So, what she do? She's
playing with a toy she's never played with before. I thought that was pointless.
I can't do the woo fingers. I got my bowl.
She climbed on the top of her, upside down, top of her cage, and then clung to the toy and was chewing at it.
What's that?
Oh my God, I thought those were useless toys. Thank you. You actually play with them. I'm happy. I'm sorry.
I can't contribute full vocals because rice is enough.
Yeah.
I'm almost done and it is still delicious.
Yeah, Ginny's finally back to writing now that she's in her new apartment. Yay for Mambo. And now she's in her house. So she's already, I definitely have gotten her trained for bedtime early now. Because she's been it's bedtime, right? But it's still light out right now, baby. So you can still be hanging. It's okay. Hi. Pretty bird. It's a pretty girl. It's a pretty girl. What's a pretty girl doing? Yeah?
Just in time for Nano.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, to anybody in the chat right now, this is the last day you can vote for the indie book of the month.
Oh.
Currently, Stone of Destiny is now in the lead.
Was that
I
the one
like-
I picked?
Yeah, it's the one you picked.
Yeah.
Stone of Destiny has 4 votes.
Yeah.
There are 2 votes for scales and 1 vote for the finding. Should you wish to vote,
Vote for the stone.
I vote for any of them. But the stone is currently in the lead.
Let me win something.
Everyone, quick, just go vote for the last Luminian.
No.
Which is one I do really want to read, but Jacob, excuse me.
Hi, bud. Hi, bud. You're not
So-
getting any of this.
Dice. We have to get going on this. We've got, actually, let me make my banner. Because the actual total words I have left to do is, let's see, I've written, well, hold on, let me update, because I was writing a little bit before this. 128. That. I am at the end of the short story, so that's good. So, but I've only written 183 words so far today. Okay.
Jenny's going to use Nano to outline and work on book 3. Book 2 is almost ready, maybe another month or 2, and can finally get it ready to form and publish. No, this is mine. Don't mine.
Well,
He really wants my beef.
so that is where we currently stand. That is how much I have to write.
This boy. What's this boy?
All right, book 2 is almost ready. Fantastic.
Excuse you. Hello. Goodbye.
But mother, I starve. Mother, I hunger.
No, because you got a cow ear and you got a nubs.
They mean nothing to me. Look at the size. Look at my size.
You have.
I am growing boy.
Stop helping him.
Mother doesn't love me. Mother.
Mother
Oh,
loves
right.
you more than life itself.
All right. I am rolling the 30-sided die and dropping it. I got 10.
10.
10 teen.
That's 100.
Oh yeah, we already read that. I thought that was a new comment.
I'm gonna have to like brush my teeth because I have so much like spinach in it.
All right. Well, we can see how fast I can write stuff in 10 minutes.
Okay.
You guys
That'll give
ready?
me time to get
Just
my
to-
brain together.
Ease it in. Ease ourselves into the chaos.
Chaos.
Are you ready? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Begin. All righty. All right. What does everyone bet I did in 10 minutes?
234.
347.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's a whole step up.
That's it's a third of a page. No, it's a little bit two-thirds of a page, excuse me.
Gotcha.
2/3 of a page. Not bad, not bad. How'd everybody else do? What did everybody else do?
I working on my pre-order list.
Uh-huh.
So I can make sure I order enough copies based on, so like I have all of the sales that I have personally done, like through Ko-fi or in person, on a list for Tower of Dogs. So I know I've done 28 paperbacks and 28 hardcovers, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to order 60 books.
You want to? What?
I mean, it's like a lot. But I need to order enough to accommodate for the pre-orders I have already. Because you're going to get your book pretty soon if you pre-ordered. Well, not like pretty soon now, but you're going to probably get it before release.
Mm-hmm.
And then how many for that book sale that I'm doing as well.
Right. Yeah, that's the bane of my bank account is ordering for stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to have no money again because I'm about to pay rent, and then the rest of my paycheck is going to get taken out because I need copies of one and goes away.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, so we're going to be struggling this month.
Struggling.
Struggle bus. So yeah, super fun. Super excited for that. So everybody go check out our Ko-fi pages if you can spare anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I need to see if they put the charge in for my rent yet because it wasn't there this morning.
Your rent wasn't there?
Well, like they do this online thing, and yeah, the charge is still they show like a charge for it.
Oh yeah.
That you pay, but it's still not there. It's fun. Super fun.
So essentially, you need to see the charge to know
To
for sure.
Yeah, because they it's not just like my flat rate of rent. It also adds
Utilities.
utility stuff on it, so you never know exactly what it is. Yeah.
That stinks.
It's annoying. All right, let's see here. Fennec's not saving my energy for the next sprint. That's all right. Ginny worked out a writing schedule for October and November. Very nice.
Very nice.
Those, and apparently it doesn't work for me. I always end up scrambling at the end of the month.
Here we are again. Well, not always. There was like at least 2 or 3 months where you were ahead of the game.
Yeah, I'd say March was a good month. February and March were my good months. From there, well, no, April was good, but after we got to May and June, this is the floundering. But coincidence, I had a boyfriend then.
What have I told you about boys?
Everything went downhill for me once I had a boyfriend. So, rule of thumb: Q's not allowed to find love. There we go.
You just recreate your own Disney song.
Yeah. Yeah. Super fun. Super great. Super cool. Cool. Ooh. I need my chiropractor to do the thing with my neck.
Top indie favorite.
I've had a replacement chiropractor because my actual guy is on his honeymoon. Mm-hmm. And the guy who took over for him is like amazing. He's so good at getting all of the crickety crackities. in
Right.
my neck and my spine, everywhere. It's really good. And I'm like kind of sad that my other doctor's going to be back next week because I like this one.
Like, no, I feel better.
Yeah, I mean, I feel good when my current doctor does the stuff too. He just does it so fast, whereas this guy, he kind of like feels and kind of massages it first, and then does these like progressive ones rather than just like and it just ends up cracking more. It's more satisfying.
Nice.
So yeah, that's that.
So, I guess you can like actually look up indie books on Barnes and Noble.
Oh.
Didn't know like because I went on to start ordering books and they had their little. It wasn't even like the top bar. It was some italicized thing under it, like you can do this for books or for your favorite books, and I was like, can you? Because it was like create your own fan favorite versions. So I'm like, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like plagiarism. And then it said shop indie books after that. And I was like, is this a category?
Are we a category now?
And I don't like, if you go under books, I don't see it as a, I'm double checking now. I'm like reading every single one. Because I clicked on it and there's definitely books that I recognize like indie author names of. And I'm like, wow, some of these are terrible cover. Or it's like that generic romance one where it's just man abs. And you're like, oh, I know what that's about. Oh, there's a department that says indie books. If you go books and all the way under departments, it says indie books.
That's cool.
Okay.
Hi, Kat. How are you?
Oh my god.
Also, if you guys haven't watched my video today, it's shorter.
There's indie manga.
Some people have been tagged. Some people. 2 people currently here have been tagged.
I have it on my. I'll record it tomorrow.
You're good. But Kat, I did tag you in the video if you want to do it. Just FYI. Because it's a fun one.
Well,
it's a writer one.
Well. What do we have here? That's not.
Oh, I need to change the banner.
Yes, you need to update your banner.
What did I say I did? 347?
347. And change.
There we go. That's been written. Has been written. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Whoa, baby. Whoa, baby.
Ooh, they even show new releases.
29, yo. We got a big one.
Good.
We got a big one.
Good. We need it.
I do.
Oh my gosh. Some of these are just, how are these in science fiction fantasy? That's clearly a romance. And that's a romance. And that's a romance. And that's a romance.
Is it a sci-fi romance or a fantasy romance?
I mean, it could be like, I'm just going to share it.
Yeah, share the screen.
Share it. All these books are indie, sci-fi, and fantasy.
All right. Who are you saying is clearly a romance?
That's going to be a romance. That's going to be a romance.
Okay.
That's going to be a romance.
So yes, they're going to be a romance, but yes, they are like that rescued in of the space marine. Yeah. It's sci-fi romance. That's why it's there.
I know. I mean, I understand why they're putting it in here, but it's like, stay out of my category. Give me a chance.
Like, that's clearly some kind of erotica stuff right there.
Yeah. Which is fine, like, but it's also like,
put it
if I were to just come into this being like, ooh, all this is sci-fi and fantasy and just ambiguously pick stuff, I would have to be careful.
Ooh, what's that Destined Magic one? That looks pretty.
This one?
Yeah.
Wild and Witch, Volume 1. Paranormal Witch Mystery Romance Series.
But you do see that trend of that purple blue tones and everyone having that person on the cover.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
At least they didn't put a person.
Is this sci-fi fantasy? Is that what the category is?
Sci-fi fantasy.
That's what I hate, is putting sci-fi and fantasy together when they're 2 very different genres.
Yes.
I would like them separated. Thank you. And good night.
Because there's just like, yeah, they have overlapping. There's a romance. There's a probably romance. That's a romance.
Kat is watching Clue and eating hummus with pretzel crisps. I love that movie so much. Yeah, Phoenix saved your energy for the big one. And Phoenix is one of the best movies ever. You've watched it 10 times between last week and this. It's a great one. Flames on the sides of my face. That was me today at work. Breathing.
So, let's just click on
1 + 1 + 2 + 1. It's one that it's one of those movies that my family and I quote a lot. Like a lot.
So now the question is, are these being published through BN Press or are they being published through Ingram? Because Ingram does distribute to
Barnes & Noble.
Barnes & Noble. Let's see if the copyright page tells us anything. Nope. Well, it's got an ISBN created with Vellum. How nice that you get to create stuff with Vellum. You have a Mac. Okay, well.
Curry is my fave. Yeah. I just saw a picture of him in a wheelchair signing photos of Rocky Horror, and like, I'm so sad to see him in this. Like, yeah, he's an older guy, but he had that stroke that ruined him a bit, and it's just, I love Tim Curry so much. Name your favorite Tim Curry role in the comments.
Was he Hook?
No. Wow. No.
Again.
Muppet Treasure Island.
He was in Muppet Treasure Island?
Yes.
As who?
The bad guy.
The bad guy. All right, Google Tim Curry Muppet Treasure Island. Thank you. Put an M.
The correct answer is the Grand Wizard in The Worst Witch, for all of you in the comments.
Oh, okay.
That's the correct answer.
So who am I thinking of that plays Hook?
That is shit. Starts with a D.
Pirate.
I know.
And I can't even say who is Hook and Hook because it doesn't. Dustin Hoffman.
Dustin Hoffman. Yes.
Ah.
Mr. Hoffman.
Ah.
Fennec says Clue. Jenny says Frankenfurter. See, I'm not. Like, he did a really good job. It's not my favorite Tim Curry role. I would say we got Grand Wizard and then Clue and then Muppet Treasure Island are my top 3 Tim Curry roles. And then Pennywise. And then Frankenfurter.
Frankenfurter.
Oh, Ferngully! You're right. I forgot about Ferngully. Nope. It goes up. Ferngully. Yep. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Rearranging. Yeah, Ferngully's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
He's done a lot. I mean, he's done a lot. I just love him. I really I would love to go to a convention where he's at and have him sign a picture of him as the Grand Wizard. That's what I want. And that's why he's amazing as Pennywise, because he was utterly freaking creepy. Just the best. And here's the thing. Bill Skarsgård did a really good job being Pennywise. He did his own Pennywise. Okay. So it's not like who was better. I think they're both really good Pennywises. But they're very different Pennywise. Yeah, oh man, all the good roles. It was like the one thing I really liked about reading Sabriel for Garth Nix, because he does the audio book. Even though I enjoy the book itself, I liked listening to him talk.
It's no. It's not.
All right. Are we ready?
I guess.
Do we think we're ready?
I guess.
You guess.
Like, I'm just confused what I edited. just trying to order books, guys. Why is it being so difficult?
Sorry, I'm trying to stretch my neck.
I didn't know that changing your price made it so you just can't order them. Like, I don't get it.
What, on Amazon?
Because that's the only thing I think I changed.
Yeah, because then it has to process again. Yeah. Amazon sucks, yo. It's annoying. It's annoying. All right. Pulling up the timer, y'all. Does anyone want music? Or do you want silence?
I don't care at this moment. I'm just trying to get these
Chat.
books.
Chat. What do you want? Chat. Check 1, check 2, check 3.
Check.
Oh, yeah, you were supposed to meet Tim Curry at the Rocky Horror Convention. Soon after, I was forced to watch him as Pennywise. I was so freaked out. I was sure I didn't get the chance. All right, y'all want silence? Then silence ye shall have. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Alrighty, we are back. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
I wrote 916.
Nice. Nice.
916. Again, I'm not sure how I want to end this one because the problem with this story is I intended for it to be a big book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm certainly giving it ample space to do that.
So much space.
Yeah. All right, we gotta go to.
I have fallen down the rabbit hole, and now I am kind of screwed.
Yay!
So exciting.
This is now where we stand. Also, hold on. All right, Kat was gonna go curl up in bed and watch Clue, possibly journal. To Mama! Preptober approaches. Jenna slides in, tags the like button. Thank you very much. Hi, Shayna.
Shall whoop.
Yeah, well, what to Mama? What you gonna do? Writing a sequel apparently, says to Mama. And realize I need to eat, fueling up so I can be productive later. Kat's still here doing organizing things. Perfect. Jenna's cruising toward 57K. Very nice, very nice. Hey, baby. What do you want? She really wants to get in my shirt, but it's too form-fitting that she goes in and she gets slammed into my stomach. Yeah, it's not a good shirt for that tonight.
Alien Mambo.
It's really not. It's not a good one for that.
Here we go. So, let me walk you guys through what just happened in those 30 minutes.
Okay.
So my plan was, let me order these books, get it off my chest, so at least if anything goes wrong, I have 6 weeks. You're right. It's just under 6 weeks. Stop being technical, Mambo.
What do you want?
So I go into EP, get ready to just order the Tower of Dog paperbacks because I'm not going to change anything now. I'm going to change it all later. But I had already initiated some sort of change, which I think it was just me checking out the price change for the sale coming up.
Mm-hmm.
But I was second guessing myself, saying did I already upload the document? Did I change anything? Is it going to accept my changes? And then my brain was like, well, you have 6 weeks. So if you made a mistake, why don't you figure it out now and upload your edited document? And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So as the interior is uploading, I'm like, well, if I'm going to update it in theory on Amazon, I need to update the hardcover on Barnes & Noble. So I go and I set those both up. So they have their ISBNs exclusive to them, PDFs, getting those uploaded. The next thing it says is upload your cover. And I'm like, do I leave it the way that it is? or so Q's getting excited, but I'm going to dumb that excitement down for a second here because
okay.
That image is almost too good because it would almost make me need to do a better book 2 cover.
No!
Right? So,
which you could do. It's not released yet. I'm just saying.
Right, so this is I when Terry came home, I'm like, hey, check this out. And he's like, do you want my constructive criticism or my just appreciation? And I said, well, end on the appreciation part, please. Because I've told him before, usually I want your feedback, but I also want you to tell me if you like it or not. So he now knows to preface what I want from him.
Sure.
And so we talked about it, just in general, what what the branding is that I'm trying to do with these books, right? So with the book 1 cover, see right now they have something, but they're not quite like this one. Oh, sorry, this one is a little more basic. Obviously, I was learning more about the design by the time I got to book 2, but my approach, like my style choice for the covers going into the 3rd book as well, because I already have that one drafted, is kind of focus on a texture. So like this one is like the stone and the metal, and this one is the feathers and the hair. But also they both are forward facing, even though this is like, or sorry, this is half a face and this is a
Full face.
The face.
Yeah, different half.
But it's still like facing head on. Whereas the image that I'm super excited about, and I think is just going to become like bonus art for pre-orders.
It's the turn. It's the turn.
It's turn. And I did that because I wanted to draw out the armor.
Sure.
Understand what I was doing. So I have a reference for it later. But I did too good. I'm not even going to be humble about it. I'm like, I did this picture way better than I ever expected.
It's so gorgeous. So yeah, don't be humble. Also, quick interlude. Shayna asks, how are Tundra and Treyu? Mambo still live in the shirt hideouts, and isn't she supposed to not go in your shirt? She's not for nesting, but I'm allowing it right now because she is cold. Because I can't get my heat to turn on.
Oh.
Even though I'm like really, really hot, she's cold. Like I can feel her temperature in her feet. So I'm allowing her in the shirt for now. But she's also not nesting. She's literally just napping. So that's fine. Continue forward.
Okay. I will share it so people know what we're talking about.
And Polly Winnie asks, do we have different languages / cultures in Eden?
Yes. More so in the northern region of Baskar. So I will touch on that in a second here. Yes, Tundra and Treyu are both doing well. The past few days, Tundra's been acting like a teenager and pushing her boundaries, and she a girl, so
there
we butt heads sometimes. But otherwise they're good. I think they're both napping. Yeah. Sounds like they're both napping. Yes, I'm going to show you guys what I was hoping would be the cover, but is too much. It's too much. I'm going to show you the image that I finished. So I started this on, was it Tuesday was Creative Commons?
Creative Commons.
Yeah. On Tuesday in Creative Commons, I started this image.
Right.
And I basically had a skull base to go off of.
Yep.
Is that this one? Yeah. So I just drew a skull because Rome's armor comes out of his bone structure and covers his skin. So I'm like, let me start with the skull and go from there. I was able to get this far with the scales on Tuesday, and then I finished it up yesterday and gave the full head armor there. Then I was playing with some of the lighting because orange and blue light happen a lot in my books. So we got this effect, but then we were like, well, I was just like, let's just see what happens when I put it on the cover and give it my special effect thing. I'll pause for dramatic effect because I'm sharing the screen. And this is what happened.
Y'all.
And I love this, but it is even better than book 2. Like the detail and
I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
It is. And I was aware of it. That's why I was like, I love it, but then this has to get upgraded. So it's not necessarily not a cover option. Yeah. Like it might be an alternate version somewhere, or I don't know, maybe the audiobook. By then I'll have like a super cool version of them all.
Yeah.
But right now I think it's too good for the brand that I've been going with. But yay for indie. I can change the cover whenever I want, right?
Exactly. And everyone's going, ooh, wow.
I know, guys. Like, it's so cool and creepy. And it's just a thing.
Limited edition.
Right? Limited edition. Ooh, Victor. Limited edition.
That's when we get some sprayed or stenciled edges going on.
I was just thinking that. Literally.
Interior cover stuff.
It would be like it's like I finished the trilogy and I have 10 special editions with this version of the dust jackets. And I try just for the editions.
Yeah. Shayna wants to know, is Mom Hala the tough one and Dad? Sorry, I've heard your husband, your
Terry
the big softy when it comes to Tundra. Most daughters have their dads right around.
Yeah, she's totally daddy's girl. Like, when he comes home from work, she goes up and gives him he kneels down so she can give him a hug. This is a thing every night. Whereas I'm like, no, girl, we have to train to not jump on people. So when I come home, I wait till she sits before I dress.
Correct. That is correct.
Right. Whereas I'm just like, you know what? You've been at work.
Dog trainer, correct.
Just go hug your dog.
However, certified dog lover, no, give hug.
I know, it's like, sit and then hug you. But I have noticed there are times where she does choose me. Mm-hmm. Like, if I'm up in the office and Terry's playing his video games, they will both come sit with me. If I go to bed early, they both come lay in bed with me. So I'm like their comfort, like, yeah, I'm their go-to because I think I'm around them more just because of Terry's work schedule. Yeah. But yeah, she's daddy's girl. She is so.
And hi, Jess.
Hello, Jess.
Hello.
Yeah. So circling back to where the struggle is that was going on during that sprint, because I want to improve the cover in some way, just because like now I know I can. But I don't want to take it too far away from the original right now.
Sure.
Because I don't want to up the level too much. So going back to that official or the first version, and I think the best thing that for me to try to do right now to get it A, out of my brain, and B, to even just give this original design some more life is to use that as a base and redraw over it so that my lines are a bit cleaner. Some things are more defined, and just see how it turns out. Mm-hmm. It may be better. It may not be. I have a bit more reference for the armor, so I think that's what I'm going to end up doing tonight instead of writing, because also a cover designer. Great, super fun.
Sure.
So yeah, that's exactly what I've started setting up right now.
All right. Boom.
Yeah, that's
all right.
Behind the scenes.
Sorry, texting.
You're good. My brother's all
let our dog jump on people. She's tiny. We let everyone know how she is. If they are allergic or don't like that, they can see us outside the house. My family has always spoiled our baby Ruth rotten. They get treated better than we do. The one thing, this was actually the conversation I was having with a coworker, because she also has a small dog, and she kept saying things like, well, she understands, she knows. And I'm like, she doesn't. Like when she's in trouble, she's like, well, she puts her ears back. And I'm like, that's actually not them understanding. What they're understanding is something is wrong. Because the thing is, she's been pooping and peeing in the house because bad training stuff here. And it's like, so there's this thing called neoteny that people do, where they assign kind of baby personalities and human emotions into dogs based on their expressions, because we're reading it as a human expression when it's not that at all.
Right.
So like her being like, yeah, she knows it. She knows what, like, that she's in trouble. Like, yes, she understands she's in trouble. She does not understand why.
Right.
So
It's too far after the fact for her to associate.
Exactly. It has to be in the moment. And like they're like, oh, I'm like, is she kennel trained? She's like, oh yeah, we have this big kennel. And I'm like, well, there's your first issue, is it's too big of a kennel for her. She's given too much space. And she's like, well, I have the smaller one, but it's open on the top. And I'm like, that's not a kennel, that's a gate. You need an actual kennel. She's like, well, I put a blanket over it, but she still got out. I'm like, yeah, because it's not a fucking kennel. Drove me a bit insane on that one.
It's not a
But
kennel.
I just want everyone to be careful about assigning human emotions to their animals, because most of the time, it's not what they're doing. It's not what they're saying.
Nope. That's why it's like when Tundra acts out, it's like, you know, if she does something while we're gone, because we went to grocery store and she decided to grab the wastebasket from upstairs bathroom, carry the whole thing, which is like this big, downstairs, dump half in the living room, and carry the rest of it to the porch and sit on the futon and look out the window with it. There's no point in me correcting her because she don't know. It's long.
No.
But when she goes behind the shed and starts digging, and we call her with the get her attention voice, she knows. She comes run. So yeah, dogs are fun. Dogs are fun.
They are.
They are. I didn't want to be drawing again.
You don't have to.
I do. I want to, but it was like after, I mean, it was only 6 hours to get that cover and everything done, but still it was a lot of new techniques that I had not really done.
What are you drawing now?
I'm going to essentially redraw the original cover to see if I can just make it look a little bit better, a little more polished. That way I can keep the design, but I'm going to slightly enlarge it as well to occupy the space on the cover better. So in many ways, I don't have to do the brain work.
Sure.
I just have to do the technical work. So we'll see how this goes, guys. Stay tuned.
Oh boy.
Somebody should have stopped me.
Not my fault. Not my fault. I don't take the blame on this one. All right.
Who is to blame? Donald?
I rolled 12. 12 teen.
22. It's not obey the die today. You're supposed to.
It's not.
Listen to me.
Let's listen to the chat. Chat, what do you want? Do you want 12? Do you want 22?
12 teen.
12 teen?
No. It's like, it just gets darker in the winter. I showered today.
It's fall. How dare you say it's winter?
It's already so, like, the way that the temperature has dropped, it might as well be winter.
Oh boy, that is an overwhelming amount of 22s.
Yeah.
All right.
12 teen wins.
12 teen, everybody. All right. Here we go, people. Y'all ready? Are you? Okay.
All right, let's see how much we can get done in 22 minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Alrighty, we are back. I'm really close to finishing this short story.
I'm very close to still the beginning.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
Did I not mark? I didn't mark where I started.
Oh no.
Did I? Wait. No, I definitely did. Okay, what did I do before?
1 million.
916, is that what I did?
I think so. How are we going to do this? Add it to your total.
Is this where I ended? Hold on. Oh, I found it.
Good.
Good job, me.
Good.
Oh shit, I wrote a lot.
You better have.
Hold on.
Yeah.
917 that time.
Wasn't that almost the same as last time?
Yeah. And less time.
You're on a roll. This is what the streams do for you.
That's because, well, also I'm nearing the end, so I'm like really trying to wrap it up. Plus 917. All right, we've broken.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, sure, let's ignore all the work we put in and just do some more work. It's fine.
Sure.
It's fine. It's fine.
The mama may have successfully troubleshooted something. Restarting
Yay.
out of track. All right.
Yay. Shoo bop 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 a doo bop.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mambo.
Cool.
I'm gonna actually put her cover on.
Version 1.5.
Sleepy baby. She's so sleepy. Sleepy girl. Just so sleepy, this baby. You know. Okay. Fennec said the fur babies need to take the pup out next sprint. I was totally kidding myself when I thought I could be productive tonight. I was productive earlier. Good enough. That's fine. Will I be on any panels at Mile High? Not this year. I missed they never send the panel request thing to me. And then I inquire and they're like, oh, we've already done it. I might have one that I suggested, but I never heard anything back about it. Because they have a bring your own panel thing. But whatever. I've never been able to get into it. But hopefully next year. Yeah, Mambo is a famous human song called Mba. Yep. No.
So the biggest issue that I've been having in getting this design of Rome's armor done, because I do like the exposed face on the new version, where like you kind of see the teeth and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I've explicitly said he has something covering his mouth. It just says he has a visor. But I'm still trying to work on a way to like make that area more protected without it just be looking like a ninja mask. But also my immediate thought is I don't know if anybody out there knows Cassern.
Cassern?
Cassern. It's a Japanese thing.
Cassern.
Sure, Cassern. Same thing.
Is it?
I
don't know. Pull it up. Are we thinking the same things?
I want just this bigger image of the picture. Are you gonna make me work to find a good picture?
How would you know, Polly Booney? Have you ever been at one of my panels?
Give me the image. All right, I'll just share this.
Polly Booney secretly attending panels I've been at.
Share.
Polly Booney, if you have ever seen me in real life and have not introduced yourself, I am offended.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ketchern, yeah.
Yeah, so his face mask, how it where's a good picture? Just want your head movie.
My friends and I in college did a crack dub of Ketchern.
There we go. But how it like extends out in front of his face was kind of what I was thinking. And then it essentially from the front, it would look like this one down here, where it's just flat ninja-y. So even if I do the details on the side, I don't know if that's enough. Thoughts?
Yeah.
Morgard teeth. Morgard teeth.
I mean, they're metal teeth, right? Now.
Yeah, because it's grown over.
Yeah. So I don't think you necessarily need the guard. I think it's creepier that way. With teeth. I just really like the pictures, okay?
I know. It worked out so good.
I mean, I guess you've heard a little bit of footage, Polly Woody. Hi, Fairy Law. Hello. How do? How babies? How's Big Brother? Is he helping?
Is he helping?
I cannot imagine raising twins. Like, fuck.
I can't imagine raising a person.
That's fair. Baby's okay, big bro's fine? And no. Fair. You tell Pizza Demon I say he needs to help. He needs to help the babies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the teeth from the front doesn't have the same effect. It just looks like odd.
Yeah.
And like,
wait, why are you drawing it from that now? Is there a reason?
Because I'm essentially just taking the new design, putting it as this.
Oh, with the front facing.
So I'm trying to make a middle between version 1 and version awesome.
But I love version awesome.
I know.
Why would you go backwards?
Branding. Mostly branding to make the covers all cohesive.
Mm-hmm.
And then have a super awesome version later. I don't know. Like, it would totally, if I went with the newest version and I had to update Dennis Sparrows, aside from making the feathers look sharper, I don't know what I would do because there's nobody else that has that type of armor or their own like bodily texture transformation. So he's very exclusive in that, in this case.
He helps Mama. He is Gopher. Okay, well, that's helping. That's helping.
So,
all right.
All I can say, I don't think my concerns are unfounded, but I do think that this is the effect of me having my release date later than me actually being done. Because now I'm like, well, the inside is perfect. Let's fix the outside. Shush, you're not helping.
No.
So, well.
I want to stay at the Hocus Pocus Airbnb.
Hocus Pocus 2 came out today.
I know. I haven't been able to watch it yet because I don't have Disney Plus. Someone needs to give me their login. Although that someone is not in the chat right now.
Well.
They're probably watching Hocus Pocus.
Right? How can we play with this? How can we play with this? What if we take all these lines out that I drew and
where is this at?
And
oh, it's in Massachusetts. Yeah, okay.
We made it. Ooh, there's an idea. There's an idea. Ah.
Wow.
The cogs, they are turning. And it is wonderful. Wunderbar.
That's the cogs turning. I was doing it.
Well, right now they're like a steam engine going.
Chicka, 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 chicka.
Get out of the way! Or face the wrath.
Also, for anybody wondering, while we're doing these sprints, I'm listening to spooky Halloween ambiance.
Ooh, spooky.
If anybody needs a link to that, because it's real nice. It's got like rain sounds and stuff going on. It's good shit. It's obviously working for me for how much I'm writing in
right.
Sprints.
You're just like murdering words.
Which is good because I got
a million to read.
Pages to read of Guardians of Dawn.
Yeah, because if you don't read it, you have a punishment, right? But if you don't,
it's not officially on the TBR. I just want it so that I can say this was done during this month, and because I've got a lot to read for October.
Yeah,
and I also just started listening to Oathbringer, which is 55 hours long.
Yeah,
I'm making poor choices. Is really what we're saying.
That's what's going on.
Yeah. Although, also, since we have everybody here right now, or a lot of people, not everybody, but a good amount of people here.
Vote for the stone.
What?
Vote for the stone.
Vote for that. Yeah, sure. I was also going to mention I have done a few more cards for the new game.
Yeah.
One moment. So I did think of a few more that we did. Mythology recommended chapter titles. One that has a prologue, has an epilogue embossed on some stuff under the dust jacket, and an outfit match. So whatever book matches my outfit that I happen to be wearing.
That's clever.
So if you guys have any more that you want to put on, remember we have to keep them mildly vague. They cannot be too hyper specific. Yeah. But if you have any more to suggest, you can see these babies here.
Babies. Oh.
We did a few on the last sprint. I got to change this back because it's not called Shelf Hopper anymore. So yeah. Mildly, fairly vague ideas for the cards for the new Chaos game.
Time of day.
Time of day?
Or like time related. So either the time that you are picking the TBR or time of day or...
I always do them at the same time.
Well,
the only problem for doing a Lucy and a Pai Pai match is, or like a Lucy Pai Pai pick, is they're not here.
Yeah.
I could do a Mambo pick where I like put a Nutriberry on the books and let her choose.
She goes.
Yeah. We could do a Mambo pick. But like, so these cards will be reused throughout. It won't be like a one-time usage. But I could do a Mambo pick. Mambo pick.
What about one that is like found object?
What do you mean?
Like you you point out a random object and try to either that's like something related to the cover or the title or something. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Scavenger hunt.
Because I would, well, like, yeah, scavenger hunt, but like, I feel like I could be really biased with that real fast.
Right, you're like, no, I was pointing to the Raven.
Yeah.
I want to read the Raven Boys.
I do have longest title to Mama. That is, yes, longest title is on there. Yeah. That was one of the ones I thought of way early when I was creating the new cards. Long ass title.
And we've got odd number of pages.
Odd
We got
pages.
chonky chonk book.
Chonky chonky chonk. Yep. Well, yeah, the chonky chonk is part of the other aspect of the game that I have not shown you guys yet. I'm keeping some of it secret, okay? Yeah. So anyway, it's
We cracked her surface once.
You can send those suggestions anytime you wish.
Into the Discord.
Yeah, you thought of chapter headings. I already thought of that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, in the Discord, you can be
broken into parts, or is that too specific?
I could do acts. Yeah, parts/acts.
Yeah,
that's generic. I have enough books, I think, that I could get something like that. That would have like Act 1 or Part 1, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
that's good. Yeah, we add that. That's added.
Yeah.
All right, I am spinning the die.
Spinning the die?
Yeah, it's because it's got 30 sides to it. It actually works as a really good top.
Oh.
And it rotates enough that it's fully spinning it.
Okay. 12 teen?
3.
Teen.
Which is 13, which still feels short, you know?
Yep.
13.
13.
13 it is. Spooky numbers.
Ooh, spooky.
Ooh. Problem is I keep having ideas as I'm falling asleep. Okay, what you got to do, Phoenix? Keep your phone near you. Think of the idea. Quickly make a voice memo. And then go to sleep. Okay. Lucky 13. Yes.
Lucky duck.
All right. Let me get the thing up. Y'all ready?
Y'all ready for this?
I'm gonna hit the button, but I have to get it down to the timer thing. Here we 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. And we're back. Phone not allowed in room while you sleep. What?
Mm.
And hi, Lena. Lena, I need your Disney Plus. Lena, I need to watch Hocus Pocus 2. Or come up here tomorrow night and let's watch it.
Let's watch it together.
Guys, I'm stuck on this ending. I am not sure how I can end this. But I wrote 511.
You can end it quickly.
A problem is there's so much more to this story, and I feel bad leaving it on like a cliffhanger.
To be continued because it's meant to be long.
Right. Oof. Oops.
Oomba.
Should be the song of the night, huh?
It's gonna be the song tonight.
All right. 2,691 words is what I've written today so far. Got like 4K left. Fuck. But not in this story. I just need to finish the story and then I can put the 4K somewhere else.
Right.
Or whatever I end up with.
Right.
Next, just got back with the book. All right.
Y'all, I don't think this plan is going to plan. I think I'm just overthinking things.
I mean, that's likely.
As I do. As I do.
Thank you, Lena. I will.
I will. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Hooray.
Hoorah. I don't.
Now I have a treat for myself when I complete all my shit.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do da do.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna plague me.
I mean, sure.
Plague of art.
So Mama got pretzels and took the doggo out.
I don't know.
You look like pretzels. You're looking at something else.
Pretzels? I do like them pretzels though.
Yeah. I got these crackers. They're cauliflower crackers. I don't like them very much though.
I don't find they have the same crunch.
They have these ones are really thin, and I'm just not a huge fan of them.
They're like wheat thin.
Yeah. And I can really taste the cauliflower. So that's a downside. But I don't really have anything else to sneaky snack on. I don't. I've got jerky.
Ah, spiky. It's not quite working the way we desired. Maybe I need to throw down some color. Maybe.
With the weather getting cooler, I don't have to get up as early to walk the pup. Just need to help him adjust to the change slowly. Yeah. That's fair.
That's nice. The puppies are even more energetic now that it's cooler. So they're like, as soon as you wake up, we are going. Are you awake yet?
That's why I like Lucy and Pi are also very much like, it's cold? No, thank you. Pi is a little like, she's the stealer of all warm things and always wants to be bundled up in something.
Right.
She loves, warm laundry. That's our favorite.
Mm-hmm.
under the pillows, anything. Just I want to be in the blanket. That's Pie.
Yeah.
Blanket dog.
See, Atreyu is always down for cuddles. He is mom's boy. Tundra, literally, the minute it got cooler.
Well,
does he lay down ever?
it's turning into her season. You did name her Tundra.
I am well aware. Trust me, it has not been lost. All right.
Yes.
So we have this thing we're kind of doing. It's weird. I don't know if it's working, but it's there. It's just, and I don't know if there really is a permanent design because Rome's armor is so organic. And I think that's part of it. That's like, I'm trying not to make him look like a robot and not like knight armor, because that's obviously sculpted, but it's also like, I don't know.
True.
Just self-doubt. Crippling self-doubt.
Crippling self-doubt.
Crippling self-doubt. Not to mention, did you forget to mention that
You remember
that long night in September, you were drawing the thing and then you had to draw it again.
Oh, oh, oh!
No, sorry. Why did I do this?
Why?
Should have just left it?
Why? Can't I leave my shit alone?
There we go. No.
There you go.
You overthought it. Oh, no.
Welcome to sprints, everybody.
On to the sprints.
I've had caffeine as well tonight, so.
Yes, you did, and I did not.
I did it on purpose.
On you,
Probably a bad idea. All right. Where's my die? Spin, you little shit. What is that? 26. 26 minutes.
Good, that I don't have to teen you.
2016.
2016 a minute.
I guess thank you for appreciating the musical renditions
of our strife.
Mm-hmm. I kind of feel that way about all my goals.
Their musical renditions.
Yeah. Considering of the 22 goals that I made for myself, I have completed 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 are actually complete.
It's been a rough year.
Certainly has. Now, granted, a lot of these are like, every month I got to do a thing, which I'm not doing next year.
Right.
It's
none of this is going to be done in 12 months thing. It's
yeah. We're not doing that this year. No.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes
shall be corrected. We learn things, guys. Be proud.
I had a dream. You ever have one of those dreams where it feels like it was so fucking real and you're like, yeah, I totally did this. I literally dreamt that I got to go to Japan. But I was over there for a little bit. Yeah. But then I flew back and I'm like, you know what? It counts. And I was like putting it on the thing and I'm like, and then I woke up and went, I didn't do that.
So all of the more recent dreams I've had of me going to Japan have been stressful AF. Because it'll literally be like, I realize I'm there and I have to go and like teach, but it's like a Tuesday. And I'm like, well, I gotta be back home in the States on Saturday.
I've had those.
And it's like
that dream.
And it's like, do I have a flight? It's gonna take me 13 plus hours, so I need to leave like on Thursday. And it's
I've literally had that dream so many times.
It's so stressful because then you're stressed in the dream. You wake
Yep.
up and you're like, oh God, did I sleep? Where
I
am
have that dream, and then on the way home, like on the flight back, because I end up doing it on the flight back, there's something always goes wrong with the plane. So
I never get on the plane because something goes wrong in the airport.
Mine has it where I do get on the plane. I'm on the plane, and then something is wrong with it. So like you'll do this takeoff, and then it'll start to decline again, and they have to start over. But now we're in like a civilian area. And so it's like trying not to crash, and then the plane fucking crashes, of course.
Of course.
You know. But yeah.
Yeah, mine are always like going through the gates and like there's something wrong with the passport, or they've changed the flights and like they've changed the gates and the luggage is missing, and somehow A, B, C, and D, and it's like
oh man, I have so many like airport dreams and airplane dreams.
We're not stressed, you guys. It's true.
We're fine.
Everything's fine.
We're totally fine.
We are normal.
Wait, I've technically completed 5 goals because the audiobook.
Yeah.
I just didn't highlight it all because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to delete these ones for Hoop Away and stuff.
Oh.
Because that's
probably the best thing. Go.
Oops.
Edit your.
I need to undo the formatting of these babies. Oh, we don't want to merge. We need to unmerge these cells.
Merge.
Because you know what? I did do this.
We did the thing.
This is officially.
This is a Missy Elliott. Something production.
Wait, I just want to merge. I don't want to merge the center.
You worked it. You did the thing. Now you check it off and.
So I did. We did.
Yes. It is done. It is done.
That color. Why is it so hard to match the color of the conditional formatting? It's so hard. Okay. There. 5 of 22 things have been completed.
5 million.
Oh. If I could just learn how to change a tire, I could complete the adulting one.
And that really, you just need to just do it.
I do.
Like, I believe you could get it done.
I don't have time.
Just literally go out into your parked car, grab a jack thing and a screwy nut cross and go to town.
And go to town. Yeah. Yeah. That's that one. The book binding, like if I got all the supplies, I could try, but I don't have the funds for the supplies.
Mm-hmm.
The coding, I need to learn.
Yeah.
The computer, again, computer parts, I don't have the budget. The costumes, I don't have the budget.
We ain't got no money, no.
Finances, ha ha ha. I added more finances to myself is what happened this year.
No.
Yep. D&D. I haven't done it. And I kind of don't want to. Hispacat. It's still being edited. The renovations. Yeah, it's not even in my wheelhouse anymore.
So technically you can take that one off.
No, I have to leave it because it still officially was one. I'm leaving it, but yeah.
But if you can't do the thing.
Well, I will be doing the floor apparently for them, so I can count that, but they have to do the rest of the stuff. Hala, with that kind of instructions, she's sure to succeed. Thank you. Yeah.
I could not think of any of the names. I'm just like, I know what it looks like.
Lug wrench? Is that it? Or lug nuts?
Lug nuts are the actual nuts, though. Like
But
that
they're
go
gonna lug
on your.
bread?
I don't know if that's the technical.
Tire iron?
Tire iron.
Like China?
Wait. Maybe, yeah.
I don't know either.
I don't know, because there's like ones that are across, and then there's others that are just.
I think
like,
that's a tire iron. Is the cross one?
Like in your little IKEA L shape.
Sure.
Your Allen wrench, big version.
I know. I'm a girl. But one time, I'm really gonna bow to gender stereotypes. And there's something in my eye. Something in my eye. Super great.
Tire iron. Thank you, Phoenix. Once again, you guys know I don't know the words.
We don't do these things. We have other people do them.
I mean, I have changed a tire, so I know you can do it.
Oh, I'm very tired. I'm so much different.
But that was more just me like.
I know. So Mambo pulled out one of her flight feathers that was clipped, so that's good.
How is that good? Or is it sarcastic good?
It's good because it's one that was clipped, so she's growing in the proper feather now.
Gotcha.
Okay, I have to fix my eyeball. Excuse me.
Okay, guys, I will distract you with my current scribbles. Let me share this thing over here. We'll see if this one turns into anything, because I don't know. I didn't even finish the liner because I wanted to make sure it even looked like anything if I got somewhere, but it's also like cracked and broken on the cover, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just draw certain lines. Yeah. So we're playing with this because we have no self-control and can't let things go and are second guessing our plans. Our plans. Which the plan initially was just to release the updated version on the anniversary of Tower of Dogs coming out. So I had time. But maybe this is a blessing in disguise, because once book 2 is out and Nano starts, then I'm like working on book 3 and I'm not going to think about doing cover stuff because I'm going to be writing. So maybe blessing in disguise. Oh, here come the pups. Here come the pups. Chomp, 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 chomp. Hello, my darlings.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime dogs. I'm sad. This granola.
And your nose is wet.
This is not good granola.
Elaborate.
It doesn't taste good.
Okay. Not good in a taste.
It tastes funky. I'm sad. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, you went outside the lines.
Coochie Sabby She.
Your mouth is sad?
Is lonely.
Why is your mouth lonely?
That's the phrase when you just need something in your mouth.
Oh.
Coochie Sabby She.
Well, that must have been an Akira thing.
I don't know.
I don't know. It makes sense in a Japanese way.
In the Japanese way, it makes sense. That's like, saying haraheta.
Yeah.
Same thing.
That's like my stomach is empty.
Yeah.
Which makes, like, literal sense.
But this is literal sense, too, because I don't actually need food. My mouth just needs to be busy. So
my
Coochie
mouth
Sabby She.
is lonely.
My mouth is lonely.
Well, that just makes me...
I said that to my coworker, and she was like, "You're what?"
See?
Because I forget that coochie means something different in English.
Right.
Things I don't process in the moment.
Then you're like, well...
Yeah. All right. Oh, I already rolled. We're doing 26, right?
Sure. Is that what
Yeah. Right. Right, guys? I said 26.
When did you say 26?
I have it set.
Well, you said 20 something else, so I was like, oh.
We just did a 22. Right? No, we just did a
20.
13.
We just did the 13.
13. Now we're doing double that and doing 26.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to start us off. Are we just going to watch you do your stuff?
I mean, we can if people
That's
want to. I'm just gonna be scribbling. So.
Okay.
But if you want to do the countdown,
I'll put it on the banner. No, it's cool. I'll put it on the banner. 26.
Okay. No pressure to do it again. We're doing it again, guys. We're doing it again. We're creating a monster. We're doing it again.
26 words. All right. Cool. All righty. Well, we're starting in 3, 2, 1. Begin. We are back.
We are back.
I finished the short story.
Dun, 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 dun,
And so
dun.
I'm working on a few other things
Some
in the meantime.
things. Wow. Say
But
quoi?
I need to count these words. 340 plus 88. 428 words during that. But my stuff is going too slow because what I'm working on now is not a short story. It is the character profiles for the creatures in Hisphacac.
Mm.
So let me add that to my thing.
Speaking of, I totally forgot to answer Polyloony's question earlier.
What question?
Languages and cultures in Eden. So,
Oh, right.
In Eden proper, it's really the quote unquote purist culture is the foremost religious and culture base, and that is started by the people who actually escaped from the West as the Great Winter was starting, because it did start in the West.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole Western kingdoms were destroyed, but those were all the more Anglican inspired. So they all fled over the mountain, and at the time, Eden wasn't a city. It was just there was a mountain pass for Mount Ida,
Mm-hmm.
and Eden became a city because as they trapped, as word choice, as the event that occurred at that pass created a large monument. So as people moved back to the surface from underground, they put a purpose to that and kind of stuck to the whole light versus dark type of religion.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially all of the nature of old and the elemental agi were all seen as beneath the purists, because they actually think the purists are the superior race because they associate the agi with like animals, and it's not quite fae. We don't have fae, but non-human essentially, when in reality like humans were the base of a lot of the agi, so they were just another child of the mother. But without going too much into that, Eden itself does not have a lot in it right now.
Mm-hmm.
And every some of the lower city servants do have or have maintained more of a traditional culture, which you do see a bit more in Sun. But because Sun is so industrial, there's very, very, very low like religious and like overarching culture influence.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of this is because as people were migrating north to escape the berserkers in the south, they were already coming from all these different backgrounds. So the northern region became more and more of a melting pot, and settling in Sun more so than Eden, because Eden's very elitist. In Sun you do have a bit more diversity, but it's not like anything religion based is not at the forefront. The culture still is kind of, it has both the light is our guardian take on things, and the old traditions of kind of everything is in balance. So at this point in time, it's all kind of become a melting pot. Like even their language, the original language of the region, Baskaran, is, I used Arabic as my kind of root inspiration for that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more of a guttural, throaty kind of language. But now everybody speaks the quote unquote common tongue, which is actually brought over from the West with all that influence. I think that answers the question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lena's almost done reading this last textbook chapter. Woo! And thank you. Yes.
Woohoo.
Done. I've
Woohoo.
still got words to write.
And we're writing them tonight.
I have 3,950 words to go to meet the word count goal.
Ooh. You can do it.
So the question is, what will get me there the fastest, to be honest?
Right.
And my character profiles are really not going to cut it.
Do you have a dream?
Do I what?
Can write down a dream.
Write down a dream. I
I
mean,
have a dream.
I've got other stories
Oof.
to work on,
Yes.
but also,
Yes.
I don't know if I want to work on those.
No. Well then.
What should I do?
Building.
What should I do, chat? How would you suggest I get this word count done?
You could really roughly, I don't know, you don't outline anymore, but do you count scripts for your any videos coming up?
I could do scripts.
Yeah.
What videos do I?
I mean, I know you got your litmus things.
I could work on litmus stuff. Let's see here.
This weather's really been getting to my throat.
I mean,
You don't like it?
I don't know if I have any that are truly
Ready.
well script worthy, scripting.
Oh.
A lot of them do other stuff. Hi, Snazzy.
Snazzy!
Hi, good night.
Welcome. Welcome.
Un bienvenido, welcome.
We are having quite the night of things.
Mm-hmm.
My brother,
Or, you know, I could just I could do something else. I don't know.
you could touch on your you don't want to go into your novel right now, do you?
Yeah, not acing it because I need to refresh again.
No time.
And let me open my lovely drive of
Driving.
all the old ass stories that I've backlisted forever, and maybe we'll
Something
play around with
maybe.
something.
Maybe that's also like dangerous. Danger.
Maybe.
You could start your nonfiction.
Should I start my nonfiction ahead of time?
Why not? I mean, like, it's gonna be midnight over here soon, so it will be tomorrow. It will be tomorrow. I've done.
I could. I don't know. Difficult. I could do some world building.
You could. You can start your Roman Liam fanfiction.
The prompt from my tag today, write that. Your pet's acting weird. I honestly have no idea what I would do with that. Especially because it's spooky, and as we've determined, I'm terrible at writing like thrillers and mysteries and stuff and horror. We've determined that this is not Q's forte.
Just like,
You got popular still going on.
Yep. It's just buried into my brain.
Okay. I don't like those other works. But what if I play with something else?
Ooh, playtime.
You know?
Hmm. All right. Well, I think we're just gonna throw this on there and see what it looks like with the crickly cracklies instead of overthinking it. So, for some reason, this won't give me all of my options for my filters, and that's upsetting. So I'm just gonna take it into a different file. We're gonna open up this one. And then you open it.
And then you open it.
And then you open. Yeah. Okay. So there's the oldie but goodie. I definitely didn't stick to the material as closely, but we can persevere. Wrong button. Hannah. Wrong button. So did that work? It did. Okay. We'll try to just move, copy, and paste here. Why are you so wide? What is over here? That's that little dot. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. So many things. Will it let me do this the way I want it to let me do this? And use a color layer. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Put on a gradient, and I want that to be color. No, it won't let me do it. Gosh darn it. Why? Why won't you let me do it? Google. Can't use color filter. Screen thing. Google can't use.
What if I work on saving the world sucks?
Okay.
What if I work on that?
There you go.
Where did I leave off?
That's not at all the question I have there. Thank you.
No, I feel like I need to like start something new because new gets my fingers going. I can't start somewhere in the middle.
That's not it either.
I could restart this one though.
Oh.
My high fantasy.
Is any of these? I can't.
I
format are you in? What format? Image? Anybody in the chat use Krita and can tell me why it won't let me change my layer style? Because I have not had this issue, and now all of a sudden it's an issue. Maybe because it's a gradient, but then it won't let me do it to the others either. Inherent alpha. Things
guys, I think maybe not. I'm so dead on inspiration right now.
I think you are burnt out.
A little
Therefore, should do something ridiculous and go back to your pirates.
My satire.
Yes.
Well, not
satire it up.
Yeah, again, I'm in the middle of that.
And you're in the messy middle.
Yeah. Help!
Help, guys. Help us.
Problem is, like, you guys are doing the ideas, but, like, I can't think. I need to get, like, I need to have that moment of, like, this, you know?
Oops.
But I don't got anything. Shit. How do I get these 4,000 words out, people?
Rome, Liam, go. I can't help you with anything else. I give you permission. What else do you want from me? What more do you want? Get some blue on there. Probably need to do that and that. Get some, yeah. Get that blue. Get it in there. We're going to do it my way since it won't do it my way. Kind of mesh it up on there.
What's the last thing I watched that they messed up how they portrayed something?
There you go.
I don't know. I haven't had that spite.
Right about Hocus Pocus.
I haven't watched it to know what they fucked up.
Oh, then just enjoy it. Right? A witchy story. I'm sure you've had yourself set in the Hocus Pocus world at some point. Now is your chance.
God, guys, I'm like, you're giving me like, yeah, these are good ideas. I can't get my brain to develop anything though. What's wrong with me?
It's broken.
I am so broken.
It is done. It is done.
What's the adjective? Idunian?
For the people?
Iduni? Yeah. Oh man.
If it was in Bascarin, I think Edeni would be the closer for if it was in Bascarin, but
yeah,
they'd be too proud and they'd be like, "No, we are the people of Eden. We shouldn't have lied.
Oh, the Idunian.
We are better than this old language because blah 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 blah."
Phoenix, like you're giving me good things, but like my brain has stalled.
Her brain broke. Is so broke. It broke.
Oh my god. Maybe
it's time to lay down your keyboard.
But I don't want to fail because then I have to carry over 4,000 to the next month.
Well, do you want to read your book?
Well, yeah, I got to do that too. But it's 9:30.
I know. For the rest of us, it's 11:30.
Well, for those of you in the East Coast.
Yes. Hello, stop. All right. So if we're going to make it big, just sit back and enjoy for the moment. Just sit back and enjoy while we scribble scrabble.
Okay.
Oh, no, scribble scrabble. No, scribble scrabble. All right. We're going to break his face.
Break it.
Wrong color. So if we kind of do a similar shape like we had, I'm going to go a little overboard and then I'm going to cut it back.
Okay.
That way I can get all these extra edges done and he doesn't look like a ninja.
What's this?
All right, so we've gone far. Now we can dial it back. So we switch to eraser. Gonna make it a little bit smaller. And we're gonna go on the immediate layer at the edge. Kind of drop down some odd symmetry. Or do we want to white out the face since I didn't draw any mouth details here? Thoughts, expressions, feelings, crippling emotional doubt, what?
I mean, yeah, I have a lot of that.
That's one of my, like, if somebody young comes to my area at the store and needs help, I'm just, do you have any questions, comments, shoot, is emotional baggage or something. Let me know if you need help or have questions or emotion. Questions, comments, emotional breakdowns. That's my fun approach to people who I know can, take a joke.
Sure.
Because nobody likes my "don't go into the light" one. Apparently.
Mm-mm.
Apparently, that's just not good. I think it's hilarious. Because we have to have them look into a device that has a light at the end. So I just tell them, look at the light, don't go into it.
I think maybe I know what I'm going to try to do.
Do it. Do
Maybe.
it. Have I been inspiring you with my crickle crackle? Crickle crackle. Crackle crackle.
Sure. We'll say that.
Sure.
I
Crickle crackle.
think maybe.
Ooh,
Maybe.
Too much.
Just for funsies.
Ooh, that's a good line.
Just for funsies?
No.
Oh.
This spot right here.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. This one's kind of in the way. It's annoying.
Okay.
Back.
Remember how we talked about my thing for sweet pea?
Yes.
Maybe I'll start
Yeah.
with the middle grade.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, because that's like an easy one to. I think middle grade is easy to jump into. Do we want to take out more of his face? What do you guys think? More face, less face? I've not even looked at the comments. I apologize. I actually should probably consult you guys.
So Mama says it's very satisfying to watch, like power washing.
Right. And then we bring it back.
All right, let me roll.
Too much. Is that too much? How? Because I haven't put. Oh well, that kind of gives him a mouth. Is that weird?
What I rolled.
A 3.
A 2.
Teen.
2 teen.
What do we think, guys? We want to keep the mouth area here dark and undefined.
Okay, that time I rolled 30.
Or we want to hide it. 30 minus 2 is 28.
28.
Thoughts, comments, emotional breakdowns. Leave them in the comments.
I don't like the mouth being erased.
Okay, let's undo that. Let's just do it.
Weird. Yeah. Because then, like, you did all that work for the guard, and it doesn't do anything then.
Well, I didn't. Well, I actually on this one. So I kept the guard on the top. So like he is all scales down here really, and I just kind of left that area undefined.
Okay. So Mama says keep some dark.
Trade secret, guys. Oh, can I get that line like right there? Oh, not enough. Getting this crickle crackle the right way is. Ooh, there we go.
There you are.
There it is. Now go get them. There ain't no way I'm going in there.
All right. 28 minutes on the clock.
Go for it.
1,
We're going to put this in Photoshop.
2, 1. Begin. And we're back.
We are back.
We are back. I started writing it.
Ooh, ooh.
8/11. 8/11.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
There's 8/11. Ooh.
Here we go again. Okay. So, not quite there yet with this little drawing. Of course. A horse is a horse. Of course.
At least I'm over the halfway mark. I have 3,139 words to go.
Okay. Very nice. Okay, so I've had to play with the colors on this a bit to even like get something I'll just share because you guys have great opinions. Kashasha. Why is it black? Why are you black? Can you see it? No?
Nope.
Oh, it's saving. Black. It's saving, that's why.
Okay.
It's saving. So black screen of doom. Oh, apparently it closed on me. Great.
I love when things do that. It's super fun and not annoying at all.
Good thing it just saved. All right, there it is.
Yeah. Ooh,
okay. Yeah, so that's the old, but this is old but zoomed in.
Okay.
Old or new but too dark, and then we lightened up some things. So I feel like the line that's cut off of him is very, very straight, but tower. It's also like tipping at the top, so the tower.
Tipsy topsy.
Tipsy topsy. I don't know.
I just really love that other one so much.
I know. It's kind of hard to take a step back.
I know.
But at the same time, it's... oh.
Yeah.
I haven't a clue how I would do the other two if I did that new one. I don't know, man.
I have ideas, but they're spoilery.
Oh no, man.
Yeah. You know? Well,
I don't know.
I've opened, it's called When Sweet Pea Met Sniffly. And I'm beginning it showing how Sweet Pea meets one of her enemies later on. And is bickering with her future love interest.
Yeah.
And is about to get made fun of. And then she's gonna go fucking feral.
Alright, let's get these three next to each other.
If I don't go to sleep, it doesn't mean I fail if I stay up past midnight doing this, right?
Yeah. So it's waking hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I just don't go to sleep at all, you know, then everything's always the same day. Right?
Every day is the same. Every day is the same. Where the heck did I save all this?
Yeah, exactly, Tamama. The day only ends when you fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a weird feeling that I'm not going to get 3,000 words in 2 hours.
Hmm.
You know.
Oh, I started saving in different folders to
Like, I can settle for not reading the book today. Fine. It wasn't a TBR read. It's just one I need to do. That's fine. Does it hinder me to get the October TBR done? Yes. But when am I not hindered on the TBR? Yeah. Oh, wait, Mama, you were saying something about your TBR earlier. What were you saying? I remember I meant to read it and then I forgot.
We are distracted easily.
Very much so. I'm scrolling to find it.
Friends? Why can't we be friends?
I thought you said, why can't we be France?
I mean, why can't we be friends? All right, guys. Last time, I'm sharing. Oh, I think I just need to stop. So here are the 3.
God, I love that third one.
I don't know where the third one came from. Like, where's this skill that I had?
You're stuck on a single book and it's holding up the TBR. What book are you stuck on? I mean, to be real, even though like I know the order you drew them in, it looks like the progression.
I know that, like, so I successfully made a middle, but
yeah.
It's a crime. Why? Why? What? Why? Why did
like just like on the lighting alone on the third one. Ugh.
I know.
I can stare at it for hours. Yeah. Among the Dead and Dying. Oh. I have not read that one.
Yep, it's still better.
It is. It's still the best one.
Screams internally. Okay, so let's play what if we did the shiny one.
Okay.
What the heck am I gonna do?
For Dennis Barrows?
Like, aside from literally just sharpening the feathers to make it look more real. Because I feel like it stylistically changes even the sort of like theme. Gosh darn it, I should just write standalones. This would be an issue.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
What face were you planning for the book 3 though?
If I say sand, you know who it is.
Okay.
And you know the title.
Yeah, I know the title. Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Pull up Dennis Barrows.
By itself? Or
yes.
Next to, or okay.
Just by itself.
By itself.
I'll look at it.
Let's powwow here. My brain hurts so much.
My brain hurts so much.
From deciding what to do. All right, so there's our Den of Sparrows.
Okay. Now, would you do that same crackle effect on this? Or would you do a different effect to break it up?
You mean the background?
No, on it. So like the way that you broke up the face.
The face in half.
Yeah.
The crack.
Yeah.
Quite possibly, but
Okay.
that's where it goes like.
Because I feel like that the crack makes sense because of his nature. With this one, because of her nature,
yeah,
I think reflecting that. God, it's hard to do.
So I think what happened is with the first book, I'm showing his nature and still keeping the, like I said, the texture, but there's no like story hidden elements because it's kind of a reach for it to be a tower. It's kind of a little stretch. Yeah. Whereas with Den of Sparrows, it's shaped that way purposely to show like the dome and the thing that happens, and
yeah,
it could still be like I can turn anything into extra art and it's still gonna be beautiful, or be like an alternate cover, whatever. But if I were to do
I mean, yeah, you could do more feathers. I get what you're doing with it here, obviously, but if you did, because like the split down the middle of the face is beautiful, and that's kind of important,
right?
Slightly.
And the only way for me to literally not, because I don't want to show any actual character's face.
Right, exactly.
That's why the only reason like Rome has a face is because it's fully armored up.
Exactly.
So I would literally have to create like almost the shape and finish it with, so it's all completely covered in feathers, even though that's not like, it's not like she bursts out and has feathers.
Yeah, she doesn't actually do that.
Right. And then that way I can still keep the symbolic crack. It would just be.
Because I also really like the birds flying free in that.
Symbols, dang it, we done.
I know. You still did okay. What if you widened the crack?
I widened the crack.
And then put the birds, like teeny tiny ones, flying up through that crack and out as well. So instead of like the one, like how you have with the first one with the one face, it's a wider open space so that you get another symbolism in it with the thing.
Yeah.
It's hard to do.
I know. But I still feel like that leads to book 2's cover has a lot of symbolism. Book 1 is just Rome.
Okay. Do you not want it to have symbolism?
That's not the case. I want it to feel, like I said, branded with the trilogy, and I have essentially 2 different styles going.
Right.
Somehow.
So, so if we're doing the new one.
If we're doing the new one there really isn't symbolism or any sort of like story element, insinuate or there's, I mean, it's a story element.
Yeah, symbolism.
Armor. I don't know. I guess it's a very beautiful image, creepy and everything as it is, but it doesn't say anything else.
Right.
Maybe a little bit with the crinkly cracklies, but that's also like extra looking into it. So I would have to create just a beautiful image for book 2 and 3.
Sure.
I'm not ready.
I don't know. I feel like that covered, it does have enough symbolism in it.
The first one.
The
third one.
The beautiful new one, yes.
Beautiful new one.
That with sparrows,
yeah,
you could just emphasize everything you've done already here. Because, I mean, the head of feathers and stuff, obviously, that's the beautiful aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
The symbolism is in that crack and the space there. So I think you could just emphasize that more, and that would be perfect. That would fit. It would still fit the brand.
Yeah.
You could do. I mean, because you could use that effect, that same effect, then through down the middle.
Yeah.
You could do that, and so that would still keep your brand. And instead, like, because you've got a different effect, kind of, or is it still the crackly effect? That's your ombre.
That's the top, yeah. Or yeah, I mean, I use the crinkly crackly and this.
You could, yeah, use that same crinkly crackly just as much as the first one, so that it is branded the same that way.
Yeah, because it is. It is, yeah. There's a dark crinkly crackly on the bottom, and then a little bit dark on the top, and then there's a lot of white crinkly crackly that goes to the top of her head. So I definitely kept that right. Let's keep that. Oh, yeah. Gosh darn it.
Well, for now though,
for now is. So. Yeah, we've been. I mean, I just want to end on this then. So for now, what I should do, is not change anything. Maybe enlarge a smidge on the image here, just to have it have a equal presence, and not overthink it, and just submit it. So I have books to order, and then we'll keep coming back to this.
Okay, that's fair.
Right? That sounds okay. Does that sound good, chat?
That's fair.
Tell me to stop.
Tell her to stop, guys. Yeah. So I guess y'all will find out tomorrow if I completed this goal or not. We'll try. I will try.
I've never been so upset at something I did well.
I'm so mad at myself. It's too good.
All right. Well, I think we're calling it.
We'll be back tomorrow for Play the Dice.
Hopefully, I have not changed my mind. I don't have time. I mean, like, yeah.
Has that ever stopped us?
I mean, but for me, because if we're walking away. We're not gonna talk about it. We talked about it. We're done. You guys gotta go. We gotta go.
Okay, we'll see you guys all tomorrow for a Play the Dice. You have the last 2 hours right now to vote for the indie book in the poll if you haven't already voted. Otherwise, Stone of Destiny is winning.
Stone.
All right. Have a lovely night, all. Also, check out our Ko-fi pages and please support us because we're very poor and we have things we have to buy. Okay. Bye.